Hello people, here at Speaker's Corner, Hyde Park, with Jenkins. Yes, I'm going to turn the camera around now and see cool dude playing some decent music, so let me just turn this camera around. I just want to say hello, so yeah, I'm going to show you. Turn it there we go. See? Yeah, some nice little tunes for the morning. That's my buddy key. Right, it's starting to fill up in Speaker's Corner. We walked through here earlier, and we stayed in Stevenage last night. There were no trains this morning, so we've gone to Cockfosters to get the tube from there. No problems, no masks, no chew on the trains, no public toilets. We had to go hunting for that.
Never been asked for a mask yet.
No, nobody's. It's all just the media propaganda for compliance to the communist rule. Well, got news for you, buddy. Look at all these people. There's coppers everywhere. There's vans everywhere. There's motorbikes everywhere. So I hope to see Phil down here, and Piers Corbyn. He's coming down at 1 o'clock with Lionel. He said he's going to come say hello. So hopefully we'll have a bit of chat. But yeah, there's lots of different t-shirts. Yeah, the crowds are gathering. Keep banging into the tape. Yeah, I think there's lots of different groups come down today. Stand Up X, Freedom Alliance, UK Freedom Alliance, and holding hands in the park. Look, some signs there, look. Everybody's getting involved.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Good vibes only, that's what we want. Raise the vibration, eh? Get everybody raising that vibration. You're all right. Hey, look at all these good folk. No masks in sight. Isn't it a beautiful sight, eh? Yes. Enjoying the sunshine too. It's getting warmer. Unvaccinated, does that say? Thank goodness for that. I thought it said vaccinated. It says unvaccinated.
I'm vaccinated. Are you Sharon Binks?
I am Sharon Binks. And I'm live on Children Matter just now, so wave to the crowd. I don't know how many's watching, but hi. Yes, I'll say hello. So why have you come down today then? Obvious reasons, I know, but you've made. Do you live locally or?
No. About an hour away.
Oh, right, so you've made a bit of effort today then. Yeah, that's good. I think there's a busload coming from Newcastle, so it'll be a bit rowdy lately. Scotland. Brilliant. Brilliant. Piers Corbyn's on his way down.
David Curtin.
Sorry.
David Curtin as well, but it's just because I know the dude that's with Piers. Yeah. Where's my Nick? Have I lost him all? Yeah. Binksy, roving reporter. Forget I've got my phone on. But yeah, lots of lovely people. I'm gonna have to just looking for people I know. Isn't it great that all these demos I've been on and I don't know anybody? Just shows you lots more people have woken up. Yeah. You recording me and I'm recording you?
Yes.
You all right? I'm live. If you don't mind, do you?
Oh,
Are you all right? That's all right. Do you want to say a little bit about why you're here and that?
I'm just thinking my son suffers from mastophobia and he's had to be terrorised and stuff. So you're taking your mask.
Oh, bless
It's
you.
fully back, stuff. intimidated, and they refuse still to wear the mask. It's terrifying at the sight of people, and why should my son have to live like that? To satisfy a few politicians and their interests with that thing.
Absolutely, they're all making loads of money out of it.
I'm not having it anymore. They've come on the court today. I know there's people come from everywhere to show some love for our kids.
Absolutely.
That's why we're here.
They're the ones that's suffering, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is for children. Matt, I knew.
Yes.
Got me jumper on, but I mean, they shouldn't have to wear the mask in school anyway. It's cruel.
Well, they just have to test it still later.
No, they shouldn't have to. And they're starting to bring the vaccination in September, so we've got a campaign about.
Chemicals on my son's nose.
No.
And then it's and they will not be vaccinated.
Brilliant. Do you know what? Everyone should just take the children out of school so they stop getting the money for these kids and stop abusing them because they abuse the power in these education systems. I feel for the teachers because a lot of them are really fed up with it all, but I just think that we've got to make a stand, and educating your children at home is the first place to start, I think. Yeah, because if you start educating at home, everything your child needs to learn, they're not going to learn it at school because they're just getting brainwashed. And you know, you get told you got to send your child to that sort of environment. Well, like you say, he's been traumatized by this whole thing. It's not fair. Bless it.
In the dark, and now we're starting to come out into the lockdown and that it'll push him over the edge, and they shouldn't have to live like that.
Yeah.
No kids should have to live like that. No matter what it is, and we're able to say enough.
Yeah. Well, I know a group of women in the northeast that have started their own group where they meet in the park on a weekend to take the kids and they play. And just, well, they were called the Lionesses and then they've changed now. But that was just simply to get other parents to meet in the park with the kids and have normal time and play and do all of that sort of thing. But what they've done as well is the women that they're meeting that have got like organic veg or got free range chickens and things, make jewellery and things like that. Well, it's buying and selling amongst each other. So you're setting up a community network and you're cutting out the big corporations, and that's what we need to do because they're the only ones making a profit out of all this situation. Yeah, exactly. So when people start waking up and not using the things that the corporations, like, well, you just have to look around, don't you, to see.
Butchers are closed, fishmongers are closed.
All your small businesses, there's no room for small business in a communist world, and that's what they're creating for us, and that's where we've got to make a stand. I've been shouting for ages about being communist, but no, while the middle class still had their jobs and their normal life, nobody were taking any notice. See now, when they're losing businesses, everybody's got to take notice. So we've got to take the positives out of this situation, really.
As long as we're all together today, left, right, whatever.
Everybody, we're all human, aren't we? That's the point. We're all human, and they're trying to make us into half, transhuman, they're calling it. Transhuman, so we can be half AI technology and completely controlled. Not on my watch.
Anyway, I refuse to be one.
I won't watch TV, mate. I don't watch it. They don't tell us what they're doing though in all these movies. They tell us what they're going to do. We just have to stop.
Propaganda.
I have paid for one for years, and I haven't had any chew off anybody. And people go, "Oh well, I do it because I'm scared." I had a guy in a supermarket the other day, right?
And he's wearing a mask because you're scared. You pay this because you're scared.
He says to me, "I've worked in this field. I know this mask doesn't do anything to help me." I said, "What you're wearing it for?" He says, "I don't want to get arrested." I was like, be brave, man, for God's sake. These men need to find the spines, I'm sorry, but there's too many men wearing masks.
My son is 40, and my son has been told he does not have the vaccine because he is a valuable asset to this country. If it's not good enough for him, why is it good enough for my young child?
Exactly, because you want to kill everybody off. It's part of the depopulation plan.
The balance is $500 million, and that's what we're having to balance between nature and human. Or we can balance it the other way.
Yeah, Georgia Guidestones and all that. Jog on. Nice talking to you anyway. See you later. Right. Lost my little buddy again. He wandered off. Lots of people here. Don't even know what time we're on. Let's go see if we can find some other people. I thought I recognised that voice. You all right?
I'm all right. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen you since the demo in Newcastle. What Kate said, wasn't it? Outside the police station. Are you doing all right?
Yeah. We're getting there. We're making it.
Yes.
Everybody's got to remember, we win this, we're winning big.
Yes.
The truth's coming out, they can't stop it. They can't stop the truth. They've got a biological chemical weapon. They're killing that support base because only the tough idiots that have taken it, they're the ones that's going to die. And that's the support for this government.
Yes, and it's crazy the reasons that they're giving for it, because they're saying I want to go Benidorm. Well, you're not going Benidorm. Sorry, got news for you.
Can't get on a plane. They're not insured. Their life insurance, their travel insurance is null and void.
And if they get a blood clot from the vaccine, there's no chance you want to be travelling on a plane, is there?
The Spanish won't want them because they don't want the hospitals clogged up, because the British hospitals now are clogged up with people who've got strokes, and this is just the start of the kill. So there's 10 million had the double tap, so the government's here, biological chemical weapon, and they're going to die as soon as and the bullshit about this next variant, that's just a cover for the 5G weapon when they tweak that radiation and those nanoparticles.
What do you think about the ever given getting stopped on the Suez Canal? That was supposed to have 30 years worth of chemical work on there
But
for the next phase.
I always say to people, look, there's lots of stuff going on around the world. We've got to rely on ourselves. We've got to grow our numbers. Knowledge and numbers is key.
Absolutely. Knowledge is power, isn't it? It's the only way we can defeat it, because when you know the playbook, when you know how they work and the communist plan, you can get one step ahead of them. And for 20 years now, I've been looking and thinking, this is the plan, and they're playing it out. And I thought at one point that we were completely doomed, we were done over, because you know how corrupt it all is, the voting system, everything. But I think they've bit off
a bit too much. What they didn't expect was people to know what we know now.
And also, you know, I always wondered how they let Trump get elected, right? But I think they wanted him to be the fall guy for all of this pandemic they were planning. But he turned the tables on them, and he gave all the information to wake people up. And I think he's still doing it now, like the Suez Canal business. And I believe they even, if you look at the market, how they draw, like when they pull the boat around, it actually, when you draw a mark around it, they drew a penis in the water. Did you see it? And they apparently got lost. They got confused. Well, no, they didn't. They were just saying a big fuck you Atlas to everybody. So Mark, explain to anybody if doesn't know who you are.
I'm a weapon systems expert. I'm a 5G expert. That's what 5G is. 5G, it's pentagram. It's the end of times.
Don't keep saying it though, because I'm online.
All right. Yeah, I'll try and. It's all interconnected with the kill shot. So anybody that gets that, it's full of nanoparticulate contaminants, and obviously they vibrated with the microwave radiation, and that's basically
changes the molecules, doesn't it? Cuts out your oxygen.
Damages the all cellular form. Basically, it's going to anybody that's had the first one don't get the second. If you do, your life expectancy is going to decrease significantly. We're
going to see a lot of sepsis and a lot of organ failure. And
I've seen it. I've seen hospitals.
A lot of babies being born with sepsis too.
Yeah, E&E's rammed, carnage in the hospitals, filling up all the carnage all over.
You get a lot of you get a lot of people try to discredit you, don't you, Matt, because of everything you're saying.
Oh, absolutely. Well, Satanists and paedophiles in particular. A lot of people out there who don't like what I'm telling the rest of the world, waking people up. It's still not like it. I want to keep people asleep.
Yeah.
So their main point of call is trying to discredit.
If they're trying to discredit you, it means you're touching on the truth. That's how I see it. So,
well, I'm getting discredited off certain individuals, but then I get discredited off Brigade 77. So what does that tell you?
Well, they're paid opposition anyway, aren't they? Yeah, so that's what you got to be careful of, isn't it? You all right, guys? Yeah. Good. Who are they all cheering over there? It's a good turnout, though, isn't it? I'm hoping there's going to be a few more, but it's been nice talking to you, Matt. So
all right.
You take care of yourself. All right. I'm just going over here, see what else. Hello, brother. You all right?
All right. How are you?
How you go?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you, mate?
This fella's always active, getting the news.
I'm just waiting, Sharon.
Hello, you all right?
So how have you been keeping?
I'm good, yeah.
You got the pub, didn't you?
Hey?
Didn't you have a pub?
Well, yeah, we helped out for a couple of months, but that, yeah. But yes, well, I got diagnosed in December, and I got operated on it in February. So. Yeah, no, I wish I thought a bit longer about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But,
Did you get down? Oh, you don't live that far, do you?
yeah, I live up in
I don't know. You can live beside it.
I don't know, it's on the Saturday.
What you like? I was in Bradford a few weeks ago. It was good. Yeah,
Right, what's on? All right.
Bradford, it'll be in the North United.
Yeah.
It's lovely and nice.
Yeah. I know. I'm back on the road with Stephen. There he is. There's Keith, right? But yeah. I'm just wondering now. Have you seen anybody else from the old crew?
Not really.
No? Get you a good shot anyway.
I hate being on camera.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely, but we took it on it tonight.
Well, you've got to, haven't you?
Sean's down here as well.
Is that Kate over there? We'll go tell her. Kate Shimarani. Kate Shimarani.
The Toxic World, co-founder of the British Nursing Alliance with Dr. Kevin Corbett.
Qualified nurse of health sciences.
Qualified nurse of 36 years. Together we are the medical revolutionaries. We expose the lies.
We reveal the truth.
And today we're here because they're about to start injecting all children 12 years and up with this experimental injection which has 20 mechanisms of death. It's untested. We are the phase 3 trials. We've seen thousands of deaths already from these, and the government is just ploughing ahead. We have served
a genocide notice of Boris Johnson and Binks, the Children and Families Minister. They know that this is a killer vaccine, misnamed vaccine, it's a killer injection, because last autumn they issued a tender for AI surveillance of expected high volume deaths and adverse events. So when a government knows it's going to kill its own people, that's called genocide. That happened in Nazi Germany, it happened in Rwanda, it's happened throughout history. But we mustn't let it happen now. We must stop this rollout, stop this craziness, stop this crazy testing, stop this crazy masking and social distance. There is no science to this. There is no science to this. I've got 40 years in health services research. There is no science behind masking. It's all being pushed through. All this social distancing and masking is a pernicious agenda. It's a bastardization of medical science and technology, and should never have been allowed. Why it's been allowed? It's an agenda. It's a scam. It's a COVID scam to cover up what's happening in the economy and the reset. And that's the truth. So much evidence showing that this is planned, and this is planned well ahead, maybe as far as 20 years ahead. So today we're all here to protest this and to say we have our freedom. We're not asking for it, we're taking it.
We are sovereign beings. There is hope.
There is hope. Look at all the people here. Look how well we are. Look how well we are.
No masking.
We're not
dead yet, are we?
We're not masking.
Yeah,
I'm nearly 70 years old.
And I'm 56 this year. I'd just like to say there is a blanket do not resuscitate on our elderly. Being old is not just something it's a gift. Not everybody gets there. There's a do not resuscitate on our disabled. The only time in history when they've had this and it was legal was in Nazi Germany. And who facilitated that? The nurses of the Third Reich. And they stood trial. And in our hospitals now are nurses who don't want to do it. And there are nurses who are doing it. And there are nurses who are seeing it and not speaking out. They are complicit in a crime. They need to join us on the British Nursing Alliance, a new register. The register was taken over by the government in 2001. The NHS has just been taken over by the government. They're not going to treat you. This is going to be an apartheid system. This is for my black brothers and sisters, my Christian brothers and sisters. My Muslim brothers and sisters, this is not about race. It's not Black Lives Matter. You're being played. It's about humans.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Base Welshman somewhere. Where is he gone? Oh, sorry. Camera right in your face.
Well, this is where you lose everyone.
Slow it down, Dad.
Didn't see who was over here. There was a lot of commotion. Fantastic, isn't it? To see everybody coming together. Freedom, about being human, finally. They're coming together to be human instead of racist or separatist or whatever it is. Right. Find anybody that wants to speak to me?
Well, not necessarily, no. Yeah.
So you choose it to wear it?
Yes.
Are you the same? You choose it to wear it? Can I ask you one? Yes, not being rude.
Global pandemic might currently be going on.
You do any research?
I've got a degree in medical microbiology, so I do know a little bit about this sort of thing. Not a great deal, but a little bit.
You still think that works?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
You too. He's got to do with microbiology or whatever it is, and he's still wearing a mask. And a uniform. So, you know, from the horse's mouth. They're not wearing it because they have to. They're wearing it through choice. Right, where's Lionel? No idea where she's gone. I wonder there is news about. I don't think I've been around so many lefties before. Not in the last few years, anyway, not since I left the council. Nothing to see over there. Don't even know what time it is. Can't see my phone. You're still in here, right? I've got a phone call. Sometimes the volume goes up. I get your t-shirts in, ladies. I'm live. So if you want, have you got anything you want to say? The children matter news while you're here? Freedom. Your freedom. Everybody's freedom. And especially for the children. You've got to show them the mind. Absolutely. Home educate the children. Absolutely. Definitely. I agree. What used to be with these things and not knowing so many people. Know everybody. Seems to be a bit of a party atmosphere over here. I don't know who's the centre of this party then. Just everyone following the music. Right. You ain't still making the baby, are you? Like a t-shirt, ladies. See some more. I'm live on Children Matter News, girls, so Children Matter News. Give me the truth. Can't see much of the screen, do you know that? I want more people. Well, this is on YouTube. I think. It's on a few platforms now. So why do you come down today? I need to move on other people. I don't want to keep arguing with people who are brain dead. I want to just find other people like mine. Absolutely. Normal sunshine for a load of people. We're allowed to be out. Absolutely. Celebrate it. Celebrate. We're giving ourselves permission. We don't need permission to be out, do we? So, yeah. Enjoy your day, girls. Not saying red pink bill yet. The Binks going all over here. Find Sean Morris. Hello. You're right. I'm live on Children Matter. So say, look, these are the girls from United Survivors. United Survivors Newcastle. These ladies set up a cruise last year and they're doing really well. He's Brian, the local hero. Newcastle hero, fighting for children for justice. Sorry? From the North East. Heroes of the North East. Oh, it's late. Okay, I have to turn it that way because I'm not. There you go. How you doing? Yeah, so did you have a good push journey then?
With these two trying to keep the kids in town. My son's here, Sharon, and them two been drinking.
Sharon, Binks.
Excuse me, guys.
The lovely crowd. I am, yeah.
The son and that should be more coming out about Dave Allen in about 2 months.
Wow. How are you doing? Do you know what? Newcastle like that. Northeast.
Yeah.
It's very good, the best.
The smoke is coming through.
That's what I like to hear.
So it's all natural. God's medicine. This is our youngest. Our youngest. She's still younger than 50. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's a good crowd, isn't it? I'm looking
I've been last night, and there's loads here from North East side, which is trying to find it. Well, we were listening to Stephen and Sharon, and Stephen yeah, I just did it. There's a microbiologist. I'm still wearing it. Well, you just made so sense. Yes.
Did you find because of this bright pink jumper?
Yes.
Best leave it on. Right. Just seen on anybody? Who else, Sean? Where was Sharon? Let's see if I can see any of the UK Freedom Alliance. You know what, friendly? Everyone's friendly here today, aren't they? Yeah? Everyone's friendly. How are you doing, guys? All right?
Yes, we tried.
Yes.
We said thoughts.
Where are you from?
Thoughts.
France. Oh, yeah.
I'm English too. On the northeast side area.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good to see so many people out today, isn't it? Have to fight for our freedom, innit? We drove down last night and then we stay over and then got the tube in from the outskirts. So, yeah. Yeah. It's expensive, innit, driving in? Last time we drove in, we had a demo with the veterans and then we parked near Parliament. We had all the speaker system in the boot of the car, so we had to park as close as possible. And we got £80 fine, didn't we? Face Welshman, look at Face Welshman, how you doing? I'm good, yeah, you? I've got Binks. Long as
60 male, don't want to start smashing skulls.
yes,
We did last one.
yeah. You start to people start to filter off, don't they? I'm on 6 instructions with my girls not to get into trouble. Yeah. I'm going to take this jumper off. I'm going to take this jumper off.
Yeah. So old people, young people, every different ages. Yeah. Opinion, she said, "Don't want an opinion. He's going to be a minus or an opinion."
Right, so where are we likely to find then? We wander this way. We've been this way. Yeah.
BBC tonight, there's 200 people in the
Yeah. Smiley Faces has made a comeback, hasn't it? I know the girls up north were putting smiley face balloons out, for eating in the park. They look out for the smiley face balloons. Who needs festival, is it? People have got really creative with the clothing, haven't they? You're not making a statement today, are you, by any chance? All right, fellas. Hello again. I've not seen you for a long time. I saw you down here last time I was down. I'm not surprised with that. Yeah, you got your songs playing.
We'll beat these bastards through that.
Oh, absolutely. We already have. We keep the vibration rising. That's what we need to do. Absolutely. Bring everybody together.
watch the screw. Hey, get the flag out. On the badge, on the badge. Watch it there, eh? I've got my sweatshirt, but I've got too hot. I'm good. Are you good? Oh, okay. Who else is down? Have you seen?
Johnny Mary's here. Phil Watkins here.
I've seen Phil.
Jonah.
There's a bus load from Newcastle down.
There's one from Scotland, apparently.
Yeah, there's a bus from Scotland as well. Absolutely. And there's a lot of people organise things in local parks as well.
Yeah.
So if you can't make it down here, come to local park and see what's going on. And if there's nothing going on, start something. Isn't it? So I'm just, and you take care of yourself. No, it's got t-shirts and sweatshirts as well. Good to see some young people here. It's just rightly so, though, isn't it? Let's go see what's over here. Smells very colourful around here. Enjoying the aromas. Can't find the sauce though. Can you find the sauce with that aroma? Lots of people walking in now, look. There we go. I'm going to go that looks like. He is carving Why no? Nice to see you. In a while now. It's good to do so many different things now. It's certainly been a day that we can put up, hasn't it?
Yeah, we're going to the best university in history.
Absolutely, yeah.
No, the people are learning now, fast.
Yes.
The monster has shown itself.
Let's just hope it's not too late.
Of course it is.
No.
God,
We're raising our vibration just being here today, aren't we?
You'll be lions going higher.
Absolutely. 5D.
Where was that?
5D, here we go.
Exactly. 5G, not 5G. 5G.
5D.
Yeah.
Natural ascension.
Absolutely natural ascension. Like that
It's a vibration.
Yes.
Nice to be there.
Fantastic.
And my children matter, so keep it work. No, that's different groups here today. That's different groups.
Yeah, lots of different things from all over the country.
I've seen Max Steele and Kate and Rani and yeah. And Kate and Dr. Corbin and Kate. Corbin. Look at this, huh? Look, all these people. Huh? You stand here and do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Golly. Huh? Let them see there's only hundreds of people here. Let them try to see there's only 100 people here. No chance. They'll be saying there's 100 people here. What about this? Yeah? Yes, who's that?
Oh, sorry. Oh, there you are. Oh, I lost you.
Under the streets, look. Run over here, somewhere.
Yeah. Going out onto the street. Thank you. All these lovely people. Oh, I'm live on Children Matter, that's all. Just showing them the signs. Thank you. Yeah. Right. Back by trouble. Stuck in the crowd. Try to get out the car. Got some food now, so yeah. So, got the young people here. See 'em. Thanks. Oh, really? Oh, we're climbing over then. Oh, it looks like we're climbing over. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? We're not climbing over. Well, I think, yeah. Yeah. Got to try and climb over this gate. Got to turn me up. Right.
What's up with him?
Right, where are we off now? Sorry if you can't. Let me go back a little bit. It's not just me, it's all these. Well, they're all heading back that way. I'll be moving the Well, anybody said there was nobody here today. Lying media. Some of you, there's 100 people here. I'd say there's a fair crowd, me like. Down there.
Guarantee the police and stuff like that.
I don't know who's leading the parade, but everybody's following.
We just hear about 150 people here.
Just in this little section.
Let's die on average counted them.
Guys having a good time? What's that song? You can see the poison vaccine up your ass. I'm thinking that. I like that spanner. Very creative.
Marshall.
Oh, it's good, isn't it? We're just going to wait until everybody's passed because there's just thousands and thousands of people. I'll get one shot at least. Look at all you lovely people!
Not a mask in sight.
I just got some chance. What? Give him chances. What's a smiley face? I could have jumped in there, number one. I'm loving this. All these fabulous people from different walks of life, everywhere, all coming together against this corrupt government. And they still coming up. There's no chance to people today, isn't there? This is what a free society looks like. This is some conga line, isn't it?
First ever demo.
Really? Fabulous. I was that many people here today. I've never did it before. It is okay. It's a colourful track. It's a colourful track we've got today. Come on, eat it. Oh, God. All about them.
Have you been trying to Diana? That's the truth.
Like to tell today, I mean, people think to you today, you know, this church. Whatever it is, it's more than what the light media tells you, won't it? And I promise you, they're not going out flocking coming back out. It's all new people walking past. Thousands and thousands of people. Not just hundreds, thousands. Young people fighting for your rights. Good to see you out. It definitely is turning, absolutely. Keep your vibration up. Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back. All these lovely faces, young and old, black and white, left and right, we're all together today. Boycott Amazon, boycott hate corporations, don't go on corporations making shitloads of money out of these pandemic. Honestly, you've got to boycott them all. Shop locally, use cash. Don't buy into the communist agenda.
don't think we're going to find the front of the line, do you, mate? Oh, yeah? How many miles away is that? And this isn't it. There's still people, look, still people all walking through the park as well. That's not just it, this lot. They're still coming down the road. Oh, miles, honestly, there's thousands of people. Yeah. There's Kate and the doctor. Just walked past. Hello again. Yay! Are you going to walk up then, mate? Let's go so you can find the front. Hello again, Max. We're live on Children Matter News.
Yes, we're here today to assert our right, come out in public, and to say that we're Kate and I, co-founders of the British Nursing Alliance, which is a new nursing organisation, a new nursing movement for the 21st century. We're going to create a new nursing register. We're fed up of the corrupt Nursing Midwifery Council, the corrupt General Medical Council, and all the other regulators. They stood by and let the COVID scamdemic happen and the dangerous injections called misnamed vaccinations. So that's what Kate and I are going to do. We are the medical revolutionaries, expose the lies and reveal the truth.
Thank you for what you're doing. I know Dolores as well. Are you working with Dolores?
I've been working with Dolores. We're working with all these scientists. I've been involved in the Corman-Drosten Review, which is a paper that exposed the PCR lies, PCR tests which will give false positive results the more often you do it. So it's not an accurate test. It should never be used to diagnose anybody. COVID-19 symptoms are not unique. There's nothing unique about them. They're flu-like symptoms. And what they've done, they've misnamed it. They've bastardized medical practice by misnaming a new disease. There is no new disease. This is all pre-existing disease repackaged. What's new is the fear and hysteria and the scaremongering. No masks should be worn. They are not efficacious. There's no randomized control trial that shows that masks prevent any transmission of any virus.
Who just thought they could make flu into such a pandemic like this?
Absolutely. I want to say this. They've already got a blanket do not resuscitate on their elderly that are out there. They're doing it on our disabled. They're moving on to our kids next. They're about to vaccinate our kids. Remember all the kids in care. They've been deceived once by those that brought them into the world. They're going to be deceived again. This is my good friend here from Genesis Healing. Do not support big tech. You want to buy all big pharma, you want to buy all your supplements. Water distillers, remember fluoride's toxic. GenesisHealing.co.uk. This is my best friend. and Christian Sister. And they're the founders. They founded that for us to get away from Big Tech.
Brilliant. I'll have to look you up. I'll look you up when I get home. But yeah, brilliant. Keep up your good work. And is there kind of point where you're doing any speaking, or you just following the church? Yeah.
Is that a page?
It's Children Matter News.
Children Matter News there. Two type Genesis even they put the page in that.
Yeah, I'll ask the admin who's controlling behind the keyboard.
We actually served the Undersecretary, Minister for Children and Families, and the Prime Minister with notices of genocide over this experimental vaccine. I'm here mainly for the kids.
We campaign against forced adoption and child abuse. Yeah, we get these platforms are featured, so there's other platforms that we go on, but when it's impersonating the prick. And I'm sorry, but I really want to punch you in the face right now. Please say that, no stop. If there's anybody I could punch for that I'm not violent, I could punch you.
Thank you. We've absolutely lost them. Okay.
That's like a boxing game. In front of the queue. In front of the man. In front of the queue. In front of the demo, it's like a boxing game. They were at the front. Sorry, I just had to get in my cup. We're near the back, but not quite. So you can imagine. Yeah, lots to see there. Yeah, lots to see there. Let me try and get focused. Don't do it. Oh, people. You start to the blocks and still joining in. That's great. That represents the atmosphere that we've got here today. We're here, guys. But you know, this is what
I only started researching about 18 months ago. Everywhere you turn, it's just corrupt. Do you know what? We've got rights, so fight for your human rights. My name's Nathan Andrews. Find me on Instagram. Bye, guys.
as a representative of young people.
Of course, younger people, there's not enough days that can do the research about this stuff. Get on the internet, do your research. Honest to God, there's so much shit going on that you don't even realise. I'm 30, I know I look a lot younger, guys, but I am 30. This is what knowing the truth does to you. You look amazing, darling. Oh.
But it makes me like,
Yeah.
so it's fabulous for you guys. Thank you.
What's going on?
I lost the signal there for a little bit. But last night, I lost my name. Seconds. All of these children matter, Topper? Yes. Well, good morning, this morning.
You know, I'll be good. Everyone else is gone. Oh, I'm going to go back now. Oh yeah, we were at the top, we walked all the way back. Right at the bottom of the box, so we walked all the way back up. I was going to jump to the stage and come back home. Yeah. Just after the 69. The 69 got very close. Yeah, so that's it.
Yeah. burning what they call it, giant smoke thing. You see that smoke? Once my camera focuses anyway, you can't see it.
Trying to get that sting out of them.
What? Batteries a lot better than this one.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, it's not.
So many people out today that have never been to the demo before. Here's garbage, and then I said keep up the good work. I think it's like just well, are you just trying to restrict
We're together. So you
Brilliant, isn't it? And the toilet all over again. Oh, no, it's just gone in a ditch. That was bad time, and I was like, oh, get a push chairs, why don't you just throw that push chair? That's London for you. It's hot, it's not hurt.
Really strong. It's another strong. Too many eats here now.
I know, that's how good it is. When he's outside street, like wise monkeys. They're not so wise monkeys there, look. Oh, it's over there. Touching me there. Casting spells. No, not doing it. pregnant girls to run a business and vaccine. I'm going to ask my daughter to ask what's in the vaccine because you'll be wanting to give her my new granddaughter it before long. Need to ask what's in it and then argue a few points about not giving her daughter that shit. Aborted fetus cells and poison. It's not a good time to. I got children that I need. That's what we like to see.
Sharon.
How are you?
I'm wonderful.
Sharon.
Sharon. I'm wonderful. I'm wonderful. My daughter. I'm the fish man. Now I watch you veg. I've been sitting there at least 40 minutes. I got here at the front and they're still coming. If we could get these at Parliament on a weekday, that'd be wonderful.
You can't do anything, can there? There's too many of us.
Take care, sis.
Yeah. See you soon. You take care.
Take care, kid.
I just try to get my eyes to see my bit of that's it. Yes,
Freedom.
absolutely. Take off your mask! Take him off! Be brave! Stand up for your man!
This might be the last time we really want to go. This might be the last opportunity we will ever have. And dear friends, make use of this opportunity. Repent to faith. This is the only way. Repent, my dear friends. We're talking about the living Jesus.
Take off your masks! Take them off! Take them off! Take off your masks! Take off your masks and scurvy chief! Take off your masks! Take your masks! Take off your masks! Take off your masks! Take off your masks! Your mask of servitude! This communism consumed!
And you know something's not right. You know it's not right. But you've got to put the mask on because you're scared about somebody who says to you, they can't say anything. You tell them it's not right.
Children should not be wearing masks! Children should not be wearing masks! No one should be wearing masks. Especially children. Love it. Love it. I like it when people make an effort. Take off your mask.
Sorry, no, sorry.
I was just saying, Sharon's just gone past next on the opposite. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, I was just saying, Sharon's just gone past next on the opposite side of the road. I was just saying that Sharon's just passed next on the opposite side of the road. I think so. Wherever next is, she's on the opposite side of the road. So, yeah, she just walked past there. No worries. I'll send you notifications as I go because I'm just watching where she's going at the minute.
Can't hear anything. Yeah.
Take off your mask! What's the problem? I'm sitting for it. What thing? Are you still busy? Are you still keeping up? Hello to Katie-Jayne. Okay. Okay. I don't understand what I went yeah. I know. Yeah, I know all these people, no mask on. Helping, no vaccine, no mask, no food indoors, Absolutely, hey, I've been doing double for a few years. I've always done hugs, not handshakes. I've been doing hugs, not handshakes. All these colourful people. Do you think it's a fun club? Yeah, the club. I don't know. I would really pass it if you was further back on it. I've never even seen Justin of any of them.
We're 20 minutes away from the thing, yeah. Yeah. You know.
Watch the run first. Watch the run first. We're just going to get you standing there. Brilliant. Love the t-shirts. Actually, I didn't have to check the check on symbol. That was my face. Nice. Come back.
Remember what I can do?
The 90s was the best decade by far.
Just last man, the long hair. It's had long hair, I just got it cut.
Yeah.
At the event last month, the 20th. I'm sure I saw someone who either looks very like you. I might see you.
No, no. I've been down here for a while.
Have a nice day, man. God bless.
Yeah, you too.
Brilliant. It's your future that we're fighting for. They did. And they've been stealing babies ever since. That's why we're forced adoption, against forced adoption and child abuse, and they're abusing the young people.
And a Bill Maloney.
Yes.
Bill Maloney, biomass. I've seen that lot of stuff.
Check out our channel, Children Matter News, on YouTube.
Children Matter News. BBC.
Oh, they did. Well, no, I don't think so. The BBC did a hit on justice for women and children, which I was part of.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I recognised.
Oh, maybe I was on BBC News like a couple of years ago. Check out Children Matter News on YouTube.
Have a nice day. God bless.
That's it.
No. You would think that the
couldn't ignore this. Yeah, this amount of people. Yeah, no doubt. You have to just keep catching for finding you with. Do you like the smell of that? Do you like the smell of that? I can smell it already, mate. Yeah, usually we've been at a demo on this, but drums back and it's the lefties on the opposition side, so
Maybe the lefties.
well, it's good that we're all joined forces, that's what I mean. It's like the lefties have brought the drums and the burning the sage. Feedback back.
And that music's coming everywhere, hasn't it?
Yeah. Still, there's still. To St. Paul's, Macca.
Yeah. And just died.
Looking at the kitchen. Yeah, the man kept doing that last night. He cut cheese off. Oh, you have Facebook? He cut cheese off. Mine's on cheese chicken. Loads of people here. I've never been on a demo before. I haven't seen many people that I know either. It's all new faces, isn't it? Have you seen my profile? Because he's looking out for us somewhere, but I don't know where I've seen him yet. Yeah, because he's streaming as well for Katie, so I think he's, I don't know where he is. So she did bring me, but I can't hear very well on here. So, yeah. Right, so I'm going to the third one. See you later.
Yeah, forward, you get 5 minutes in front, then you say somebody and you're stuck and then you're back going.
On the end. No, it's not.
Tragic.
I can see my screen it now. Right, it must be trying because you're looking at the recycle, right? No. Yeah.
No.
It's just like I will be fine.
They've got megaphone each. So the bottom one. The bottom you megaphone. So many people actually there. There's lots of people burning up. Oh, is that your mum? Nice that the women are burning incense and stuff, because that's like that's a nice smell. There's the real. It's for the light. Basically left the park and went in a straight line, carried on walking. There's the Scotland lot, you'll be past. Catch him up. Camera again. Turn it back. Jack in the crowd. Look shot. Right, you can turn that around now because crowd's building. All the people that the back of the lorry and everything, they are on. That was it. They do expand this stage, look, expand this stage, isn't it? He's going for it. He's absolutely going for it. Is that a wig? Is that a wig?
Probably say it's going more than likely, it's more than likely. Many say it's going in and going out. Many say it's going in and going out.
Is this your first demo? I like kissing them. Ready? Oh, it's Pierce.
Your brothers are not. Please, you must not get out of it. You got into this place.
Your brothers are pricks.
Sorry. He's saying he's nothing like his brother, is he? Yeah. Let's go, be fine. Text somebody. Is he standing for mayor, is he? Oh. You voted for Gam. There's a few standing for mayor, isn't there? That Brian, what's his face? David Curtin. Who else? Peter Gammon. Who the hell is Peter Gammon? Is he UKIP? Have you got some? Ah, right. Oh, that was nice of you. I hope she's going to pay you in a bit of weed. Are you not smoking, no? Oh. God's own medicine, that is. Oh, you're 5 a day. Oh, look. Everyone's been stickering his books. Great, isn't it? It's great, isn't it?
Businesses.
Well, I know you're in UKIP and you're the council and everything. And I thought about it, but to be honest, can't deal with pricks you have to deal with. I know you just laugh at them, but I had 15 years of lefties and it's like, I don't think I could go back into that arena. I'd rather just take the piss out of them from the sidelines and let you do that work.
Presidents just standing there and looking at you, and when you're walking down the corridors of power and they're jumping in the cupboards so they didn't have to talk to you.
Yeah, you kids coming down.
You turn on the phone and as they walk past you, the phone rings.
Can't speak to Keith Jenkins today. He's wearing purple.
You look at the records, I bet there's more people died through non-treatment because of COVID than died from COVID.
Yeah. Scotland!
Send that the ball tonight.
Oh, it's got to be a week, hasn't it? It's got to be a week. Oops, sorry. Well done. Children Matter News. I got the wrong Children Matter News. Look on YouTube for it. Children Matter News. What's your name? Orangefield. Orangefield. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything gonna be alright. Get up, stand up. Get up, stand up. I'm not starting you off now.
No.
Oh, well. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, Bernie! Birthday! Everything's gonna be alright.
Engaging and make everything better.
If you look on Children Better News, well, yeah, I have got an account on there, but I just don't use it very much. Lots of people up ahead. There are 100 people in London on Saturday. Peter Farmer, oh yeah. Well, I've got the evidence because I was being at the back and near the front, so we know how many people have gone past us. Yeah, they were going out walking, coming back past us, you know. I reckon so. The amount of people that I've seen going past me when we stood up near the park when everyone wants to sleep in the park, I would say there's probably all right, yeah. All right. Well, when we left the Hyde Park, we let everybody walk past it. There were thousands and thousands of people, and a lot of them's never been on a demo before. It's fantastic. Getting everybody out. What petition did you put in for the children? Children, yeah. Oh, brilliant. I'm going to put that on you because we're live for Children Matter News. So anything to do with other organisations. I need to remember exact times that we were down in the street. Yeah. Delivering a petition. So let me just get a picture out. Was that Justice for the Children? Yes. Yeah. Justice for the Children. Ah, brilliant.
Brilliant. I saw them last week. The boys out, the kids were out last week, weren't they? Yes. Brilliant.
And then eventually a city police officer received it, decided to take, I think he was inspector,
Right.
decided to take the letter to no other police officer.
Brilliant. How can they ignore kids though? That's just, you know,
Sergeant then got
it takes a special breed of person to ignore the plight of the children, really.
young sergeant approached the senior and asked him if he decided came and took letter and took it.
Brilliant.
We'll give you no, that's another story. But you know,
Yeah.
finally
And you've recorded it anyway, being taken in, so you know you've got that evidence, haven't you? They can't deny it.
yeah. So we were escorting all the boys there, and then we came to St. James's Park to
Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah. I knew there was a lot of different groups out today, and everybody seems to have joined up, so that's great. I mean, it's bringing everybody together, isn't it?
yeah, you're right. Just bringing everyone together. Hopefully, we'll all merge again at the Trafalgar. I know that a lot of people at Trafalgar Square waiting.
Right. Is that where we're all headed now? I'm just following the crowd.
Whoever is reading, I have no idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Common law peace corps.
Yeah. It's, do you know what? It's just great that everybody's kind of merging together. Because we've been campaigning for children's rights on the streets, and you get opposition. I know. Yeah.
I know. You understand?
Yeah.
I worked with sexually abused,
Yeah.
physically abused, neglected,
Yeah.
you name it. And then they would be supposedly put in the safe place and get abused again.
I know. This is why we've got I don't know if you can read that, can't you? We've got Children Matter News. It's on YouTube and Facebook. That's what I'm
I need to join you. I need to join you. But I continue working on with the background, you know.
Yeah.
It's like into the best, not like support the ones that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I work with all of them.
There's so many victims.
With experience,
Yeah.
as you can imagine. So
I lost my job for talking about the human gangs. I worked for the council for 15 years. You got rid of me when I started talking about the kids getting raped.
Seriously, possibly. When you see that you are working and you know what is going on and you know what the truth is, it's interesting to see how quickly they tend to remove the child from your hands to
If
give
you're
to
talking,
somebody.
yeah. If you're telling the truth, they don't want you around them, do they?
Why are you the children?
Yeah. On YouTube.
And what about Facebook?
Yeah, we're on Facebook as well.
No, same thing.
Yeah. That's a symbol. No, you can see the symbol on the dump.
Yeah.
I know. He's been campaigning on the streets for a few years about the child abuse. Now this COVID's got everybody out, so
Yeah. Was it you, your organization, were going to Region 3 outside the biggest?
and I know there's a lot of groups. There's the UK Freedom Alliance,
I haven't seen any of them today. So I'll get to have a place from there. Website that's what we try to do on children matinee. We try to get as many of the children to use the platform to get out. Individual. It's about working together. Absolutely. Check the handlebars out on that bike. I don't like the helmet. It can't be easy to ride that with the hands on. That's that hard. Yeah. I think I'm on my phone. My friend's over there, he can get your details in. All right, I'll put it on. Okay.
Sorry.
Woo! Did you see it on that bike? Hey? Helicopter's out. So they've joined us. They went to hand the petition in with the kids, just as the children, and then they joined at Regent Street. So they've not even been at the park. So it just shows you how many kids have all merged together. Yeah, definitely.
Person standing on what before.
How long would it want to be on the square as well?
The column, the other night, I'm going to put the one.
Look what people are on there.
Who's in it?
Well, let's get that. Still trying, waiting to see people that I know. You ain't getting nowhere for a little while. There's too many people around.
getting as much of creations. But husband outside.
I'm not going to get somebody over there.
Let's see what that says. Yeah. It's standing in some shade. Billy's on the right. Can't read that. Let's see the message. Right hand side after the bridge. On the right after the bridge, is that?
Yeah, we're on the bridge now.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, didn't know if it went all the way underneath. I thought it just stopped there. Phil's on the right. We need to go for this side. Don't we? Well, hopefully I'll bump into him up here around. Can't believe how many people see really. Apparently there's a load of people waiting up at Trafalgar Square as well. Okay. I'll try and find him. I have to stop and go in the shade to read my phone. I'm going to messages. The writing's so small. He's still walking, is he? Freedom! Do that under the bridge. Phil's walking still, but he's in front of us. Phil's walking still, but he's in front of us. What happens when left meets right? It's getting warmer, isn't it? Nice to see the kiddies out in the park. Well, certainly had me exercise today, mate. Yeah, I'll be able to walk tomorrow. Stay at mine if you want.
Sorry.
It's not a bad idea bringing incense out with you. It smells really nice. You can disguise anything, can't it? Yeah. She looks like she's had enough of walking.
Yes, 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 we're making history today. Look at this.
Lovely to see all the kids out as well, isn't it? Lovely to see all the kids out.
It's unbelievable. We're all here to say things because we've got enough of products. We haven't got a big shit, and we want to reach the goal back now the work well. We're working on. We're going to full stage form, and the people who are watching from the side, put your masters on, join us, and stop being scared going home.
It was managed to work before. We wanted to moderate down, and we want a new normal. Not their new normal. We want our ascension into 5D, not the new world order.
Everybody out there, I love every single one of you. Every single one of you, you're fantastic. Fantastic, every single one of you. Everybody, put yourselves up.
Get me pink hoodie ready to wave. Where's he gone? Don't say get ready to wave with pink hoodie. I don't know. All right, minute, what's that for? I don't know.
Good to see you.
How are you? Caught with you at last.
You're looking very well.
Oh, battery pack. From battery pack.
Oh no. You're looking amazing.
Oh, it's all done.
Hey?
You know, catching up with my tan.
Oh wow.
Always makes you feel better, doesn't it?
Indeed, put a bit of mint in. Well, we've caught up now, Katie. We're here. Here with Sharon, Binks. How we doing? So, are you staying over or have you come?
Well, we stayed over last night, and so we're going back tonight.
Right.
So we parked at Cockford, the tubing, so we've got all the trains, haven't we?
I know it's a bit of disruption. I don't know messing about trying to get from Euston to Green Park. Normally it's quite a simple journey, but it's
well,
messing about.
Cockford is straight on the tube.
Yeah.
Just straight to the thing. At 15 stops, but yeah.
Excellent.
We stayed in Stevenage thinking we could get the train. Didn't work out like that. How many people are here though?
I know.
I just talked to a woman up there. They put a petition in for justice for children. You know, did you see them last week? The boys, well, the kids.
No.
Did you not see that we did a demo last week? I don't know where it was, but they were saying that they were handing a petition in this week.
Sure.
So they've handed that into Parliament and said that none of the police would take it, and then the inspector took it off her and took it. The kids were there. You know, they did everything. They did the speaking, the singing, everything. And then they joined up with this on Regent's Park. So it's just getting bigger. It's just getting bigger and bigger.
And it's the right time of year now. The weather, everyone's coming out and starting to say it, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. And I've spoke to a few people. It's been their first demo.
Yeah.
So they've never been out on the street before, which is fabulous. It's like, and kids, all people, everybody. So yeah, it's brought left and right together, hasn't it?
Everyone, I don't think anyone's looking at it on a political level. I mean, it's just looking at it from a normal human being.
Yeah, common sense, from a common sense angle, as it should be. Yeah. Yeah. They'll wait till people start to dwindle off, won't they?
Yeah.
But I've hardly seen anybody that I've known from the demos. You know, like, it's all new faces. I've seen a handful of people. I've seen the girls from Newcastle, they come down on the coach. I've seen a couple of the YouTubers, but I haven't really seen. I haven't seen the football lads or anybody.
It's just normal. It's normal people now, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
People who are just 40%.
Yeah.
This is what we wanted like 4 or 5 years ago.
I know, yeah. When we wanted to stop it getting this far,
yes.
Really. But, you know, sometimes it's got to go to that level for everybody to see it.
Sure.
And I think that now is the time. I think they've got a lot of things in hands that I think we've taken control of a lot of things. But they're letting it play out because they need to wake everybody up. And I think that's what I hope that's what they're doing, because that means that the white hats are winning. The England shirt. Yeah.
I mean, there's been a lot of attempts to break up movements. We've seen it following previous things in the year. And even with this now, with all the infighting and things that go on, it all helps to kind of just break up what could be a solid movement.
Yeah.
But with this now, it doesn't look like that. It looks like it's reforming and regrowing. Does that make any sense?
I think everybody, like, there's people, women with their burning sage, burning incense. You can smell it all. You know, there's people from all walks of life. There's kids, there's old people, there's, you know, there's every nationality you can think of. I've spoken to people from France, from Poland, from, you know, it's good to see so many people wake up, and an awful lot of them have just woken up in the last year. So, you know, it does make you feel like we've got a chance.
Yes.
We've got time. We've just started. That's it. We're done. We're done.
How can we people here as far around, you know, panicking us? I just the last time I was here, because we were doing a service of Gypsy, time we got here, the vibe had changed. Yeah. Because people have been grabbed, and they'd have to refind the room. And everyone was just like pretty low.
Yeah. I know. And everyone I've spoke to has been on a high vibe as well, which, you know, when you spread that high vibe around, it rubs off, doesn't it? It changes things. So, yeah, and I've spoken to some really interesting people as well. You know, that all of these new groups that have set up in the last year or so. A girl from Scotland mentioned Orange Peel, her page is Orange Peel or something. And she was shouting about all the uniform and the child trafficking and all of that sort of thing. So there's all these little pockets of people that is just coming out.
Round again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Same talking points, isn't it?
Yeah, because and then there's like, I just explained to somebody that she said she was going to put me in touch with somebody that's trying to get all these groups together. I said, there's loads of groups out there trying to get all the groups together. It's just once we coordinate, you know, and you only need to know one person from that area and that group, and then you've got a contact, haven't you? And I've done that with the girls in Newcastle and the girls in Sunderland and that. So many little groups just starting out. It's great. Yeah, it's good that people, because you know, a couple of years ago, when I was saying to you in Manchester, where's all the women? The women need to come out. Now look at it. There's more women than men.
And that takes all the connotation away, doesn't it? You know, because they found it easy with the football lads and the DFLA, big burly lads, you know, rugby draggers, and it was totally wrong to be judgmental, but it was easy for them to do it. You're joking? Oh. See what I mean? Where these big Patriot Lions, they go running for them. Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
You've seen Brick Girl, have you?
I haven't, no. We're still trying to catch up because we waited right to the back.
Yeah.
So we've just been trying to make our way forward, and then it just seems to be more and more people joining in, so it's taking longer and longer.
I'm backwards, forwards.
Yeah.
Because I want to get the shot of people walking past.
Yeah.
I want to do that. I'm like, in the back. Oh,
yeah, I know, yeah.
It's working though, because I cannot believe it.
I know. And everybody's made an effort with like putting stuff on the clothing and the banners, and you know, it's
signs and whatnot.
Yeah.
Really.
Definitely. And music, every time you pass a certain group, there's a little bit of music playing, or drums being beaten, or
Bluetooth speakers everywhere. And same again,
I thought you were all right.
It's all right, you were on live then.
Yeah, you're on live now.
I'm getting comments saying, can you do it again?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just not young, isn't it? There's a lot of young faces. Yeah. Same again, that is something that we didn't really see.
I know.
Or a certain age group.
I think they're seeing that their future's being stolen, aren't they? You know, they're looking at what about when I want to settle down and have a family? You know, that's why have they taken everything away from us that other generations have been allowed to enjoy? There's so many of them committing suicide because they feel that there's nothing to live for. They're taking all the enjoyment. They can't go to concerts, can't go to the pub, can't meet up with a friend. It's just shit.
It's the younger generation that are going to suffer this, aren't they?
Yeah.
Years and years and years ago.
For my age group, I think I'm just sitting back with the popcorn now. I think I can't wake anybody up that's not willing to wake up anymore. I'm not trying. I'm just keeping to the truth. And I'm seeing everybody waking up because of what's going on, which is heartening. So it's like now I'm just sitting back. It's like being in part of a movie and you don't know how it's going to end. There's so much going on.
And you know it's a movie.
And we know the playbook. When you know the playbook and you know where they're heading, it's just interesting to see if they get there or whether we win at the end of the day. So yeah. Good's got to conquer over evil, though. It's got to, hasn't it? I mean, look at all these people. You can't. I know people that were coming here today, or know of them, who've already been vaccinated, but they're still coming. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So
because it's still all about freedom.
Yeah. And a lot of people have. I was speaking to the police liaison, and he told me he had a degree in microbiology or something, but he were wearing a mask. And I said, if you took that off, would you get into trouble? He said, no. I said, so you're wearing it through choice? He said, yeah. And then he told me about that he was a micro, and I was like, what? And you're still wearing it? And I walked away. I was like, what?
You can't force people to wake up. There's no lot of screaming and shouting. You can't condescend or patronise people either.
I really feel for these people because they're absolutely living in fear.
Yeah.
They're absolutely thinking that the government's got their best interest, and you've got to be empathic towards those people. You've got to. I have no fear like that, but they do. And so I'm privileged in the fact that my eyes are open and I'm not fearful. And I live my life as normal, but they don't.
It's true, like easily when you don't care about them. And it doesn't mean being irresponsible.
No.
It's a different thing.
I don't need the government to tell me how to fix my moral compass. It's well in order. So it's like I don't need the government to tell me how I have to behave. I know that morally. I wouldn't want to hurt other people, and I don't think the majority of people would. But get back to the corners that, you know, people get angry with each other and they take it out on each other instead of looking at the source of the problem.
Well, that's what we've been going on for a year, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of, at the moment, I'm covered in online abuse.
Yeah.
And we're talking with series of YouTubers through different facets of what we cover. And it's all pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
People are getting angry, or people are looking to the internet. They're going on there. You've got a hell of a lot more trolls. You've got subscribers that are buying into it and then getting judgmental about other YouTubers.
Yeah.
So you've just got a shitload of abuse flying from one place to the next.
And people have got to remember as well, the people that's given them the abuse, a lot of the time, they're paid to do it, because when you're talking the truth, they want to shut you down. So they have to discredit you and they have to set people against you. And it's so easy for people to go, oh, do you know this about that person? And then believe it. And then, you know, I just think if you're doing the right things, you don't care what's being said, it's what you do that matters. And if you're doing the right things, then I'm not going to criticise anybody. But when you're doing the wrong thing, I'm going to say so much. You know what I mean? But I keep out of it mostly because I just think I've got family and friends that have been vaccinated, and they have their own reasons for doing it, work or whatever. And I just think, why would you just rush in like that and do that? And I feel for them because I just think, well, you could be gone in a couple of years, you know, because of that. And so I wouldn't want to pick on anybody that's gone down that route, because I just think you're full of fear. You must be full of fear.
What it is that you just made, the fear's not going to stop without vaccine, is it?
No.
If you're still in that frame of mind, you've only got to bring out another news story saying something else, and that's going to bring it all back again.
Well, when you think about it, right, every time there's been a new technology, radio waves or anything like that, like 5G, for example, it messes with your I'm losing words. I've got a whistle right in here, but it can change the what's the word?
DNA.
Yeah, but also whenever they introduce a new technology, we get like flu-like symptoms because our body's fighting off the radiation and things that's toxic to us. So we get flu-like symptoms to push it out of our body. Now, if you've had the vaccine and it affects your natural immune system, and then they switch this 5G up and it changes the makeup of your cells so that it reduces the oxygen levels in those cells. Because you've seen what happens to water when you change frequencies and things, it messes about with it. So I'm thinking if you've got this vaccine and it can't fight off other variations, then what happens when your body tries to fight the radiation pumped out through a new technology? Yeah, so then you're going to go into you're going to get sepsis or something because your body's fighting against itself, and it's almost like being injected with AIDS, isn't it? Your autoimmune system messes up. So
it's people have got to have medical freedom, haven't they? And they've got to have freedom of choice of what they want to do. You know what I mean?
My daughter went to the doctors yesterday for her first smear. She's of that age, right? Obviously, with me having cancer, I haven't got it now, but I had it. So she went for a smear. And the nurse said to her, because she's nearly 25, oh, you've last chance to get the meningitis vaccine before you're 25. I'll go get it. She went, she's really timid, but not timid, but she doesn't like to cause a step. And she said, oh, I'm going to have a think about it. She went, well, you're nearly 20, you'll be 25 this year. She said, you won't be able to. She went, well, I'm all right. I'm not in uni or anything like that. She said, so I'll go away and have a think about it. She said, I wasn't going to have that money. She said, but she just assumed and she was going to go get it. Well, this is how they bully. She said, I can see now, Mum, why people just end up getting done what they don't agree with because they get kind of steered into it, you know?
Yeah.
So,
and these are coming from people of authority as well. So you've got to buy into what they're saying because they are professionals, aren't they?
Great atmosphere all day. I know, yeah.
I mean, to think what you've gone through in the past year or so, and the fact that you're here now is a testament not only to women, but to anyone who's trying to work through something is so deadly in it. You know what I mean?
Especially with the way the hospitals are at the moment. It's like I was like, I don't want a PCR test, and the surgeon was like, well, I can't book your surgery without you doing a PCR test. And I said, well, I don't agree with it. And I said to him, I don't wear a mask. I can't wear them. I said, I'm not having somebody sticking something up my nose. And so I compromised. I said, I'll do the PCR test if I can do it myself. So when I drove through into the hospital thing, they let me do it myself. So I was just like, slightly put it up my nose. And then, but it's all fake anyway. So, but they said, we can't offer it on you. It's like a life-saving operation unless you have a negative COVID test. Well, when you know that the tests are fake and it's all just a charade, it's like I could go down the route of suing you because I don't want to do the test, but I just thought I'll do. My kids were like, "Oh, Mum, just do it." So I said I'll compromise with you. So he had to negotiate with me doing it myself.
Because when I pulled up, they said, "Oh no, we have to do it." I went, "No, I've already arranged it." And they went, "Oh yeah, that's right." So they're still going to do it, but yeah, I'm just glad that I did that because you hear so much. And my daughter, she works in a school, and she's refusing. She's not given her consent to do the PCR test. She does wear a mask in school, but the kids that work, the kids whose parents didn't give consent for them to have the masks on and have the PCR test, they were told to wear like an orange armband or a wristband or a badge so that they didn't. Oops. So they didn't get harassed at school for not wearing the mask. Well, they shouldn't be wearing the mask anyway.
That's discrimination.
I know.
That's like marking the Jews.
My cousin has his grandson, and he said that to them. He said, "This is just like Nazi Germany. Do you realise that wearing the armbands and stuff?" And she was like, "Oh no!" He went, "Yeah, it is." He said, "I aren't consenting to my grandson having anything to do with that." You know, so
wrong.
I know. But my daughter, she said she feels a bit better. She was the only one that didn't give consent, but she feels a bit better because the head teacher's not really on board with it all. She doesn't want it all in her school. Do you know what I mean? But they're getting bullied by the government. But yeah,
that's all it is, isn't it? It's the same with a shop. A shop knows that they want business. The local shops I go in, they're not asked when you wear a mask.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is they're underdogs to make sure.
Yeah.
You know, you get councillors that go in, you get police that checks on them. That fear factor is going to then put them into their place in it. And that's what all this is really kind of revolving around. One big mass fear of something that doesn't quite explain itself. It's full of anomalies, but yeah, people are falling into place. When you think you're getting a whole population scared into something,
I was in the supermarket. I never get any problem. I usually use like Lidl and that, not like the big ones. But there's a guy in there, and he's like just been in the gym, and he's all beefed up and everything. He's like glad to be back, and he said, I resign myself to the fact that we just have to stay at home. He says, "I get myself a bottle of wine and stay at home." And he was wearing a mask, and he's standing there telling me how he's worked in this field, that he knows that without the full hazmat suit and everything else, this mask doesn't work. And I went, "Well, why are you wearing it?" And it broke while he was talking to me, and I started laughing. I said, "You can't wear that now, can you?" He pulled a hole in it and fixed it and put it back on. And I was like, "What are you doing?" He said, "Yeah, but men, if they don't wear them, we get arrested. They phone the police." I went, "No, they don't." That's why he said he's wearing it, because he don't want to get arrested for not wearing it. And I'm like, really?
So you've got a big burly lad there.
Yeah, just did the gym.
Upon muscles. Scared in case a police officer might politely ask him to put a mask on.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm walking around the store with no mask. Nobody's giving me the girl at the counter's really pleasant. Everybody's really pleasant with me. And I think if that was me and I was like a little bit nervous, a little bit scared, and I saw somebody go into the shop like that and think, well, nothing happened to them. They didn't wear a mask. Fuck it, I'm not wearing a mask. Do you know, that would be me. But obviously I don't wear one anyway.
But that's looking at it from real life. And it's
yeah.
That's why I've got so many friends who don't follow this, they're not research, but they look through their own real life lenses. And their own real life lenses tells them that they haven't got it. The people who they interact with haven't got it. You give it a week or two period, they then find out that there's no COVID from their friends or family. So then that becomes your reality. This is not quite what they're making out to be.
And that's like me, no mask ever. I've never stopped going wherever I want to go. I hug everybody that I see, like I always do. I see my family, I see my friends. I've not had it. Well, I think I probably had it in November of 2019. I think November, December time, we had there was a party in Stevenage, and everybody was ill in December, beginning of December, really ill. And I think that's when people started getting it. But then they had to hand fire a little bit with the pandemic side and then create a bigger problem, because actually the problem was starting to go away. They released it, people got it, recovered, and then they went, "Oh shit, we need to build this up so we can introduce communism." So that's basically what the bottom line is, isn't it? When you think, right, I was thinking,
How are they going to get rid of the middle class? Because you have to get rid of the middle class for communism, right? And I say this all the time. What a fantastic way to do it. Create a pandemic out of the seasonal flu and shut everybody's business down. Get rid of the middle class. There you go. Communism. Everyone's on benefits. Everyone's controlled. Stop them using cash.
Everyone's on a pretty much a dole system now. They're getting
universal credits.
Yeah, well, even I'm applying for credits of certain kinds.
You've got to, yeah.
So everyone's kind of gone for that gold type of system now, where we're all getting paid for something to keep us in the position that we are.
Yeah. And then they can just cut you off as soon as you don't play ball. Once they've got you on that system, they can cut you off. You won't be able to shop or anything. I've started my veggie patch. Yeah, I'm gonna be, yeah. But I'm just getting my garden started, and that's. I think I'm just gonna have to provide myself with food. Get yourself some barrels, some plastic barrels, put a bin bag in it, fill it with soil, poke holes in the side and you can stick potatoes, you can stick strawberries, you can stick whatever in there. And it's only taking up that much room. You know, it grows out the sides or out the top. Just use barrels. Yeah.
Making a meal with your own vegetables.
Yeah.
And if you can do it there, you don't have to do supermarkets for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You've got my stuff, like you can't make everything.
Well, I've got an apple tree and a cherry tree and a pear tree in my garden. So I had brambles, but there's just take over the whole garden, so I had to get rid of them. But yeah, you have fruit smoothies now. You know, try and be a bit healthier.
Yeah.
So.
That helps with your recovery and everything.
I think so, yeah. The only trouble is because he took a muscle out of my back to put round the front. He said there was no fat. He said usually you've got some fat. So he said there was no fat there. So he struggled. That's why I was in surgery so long. Because he struggled with what he had to work with. So it was just muscle. So if I'd known that, I'd have been eating fatty food for a few weeks.
Yeah.
Instead of eating fruit and that, trying to be healthy for my operation, I'd have been better off on pies. Build a bit of fat up.
So how is everything now? Is it all clear now? Or?
Yeah, I'm all clear. I'm going to have a little bit more surgery because they're not matched. Need to even them out a little bit. But yeah, I was lucky really because it was all contained. It was 3 inches in size. But it was all contained, so yeah. Because I do know quite a few people that's been diagnosed really late, and it's stage 4. My cousin, she got cervical cancer. By the time they'd examined her for that, because of everything that went on last year, I think it was November she died. She was in stage 4 by the time and they think they give her chemo, but it killed her. It killed her.
And then it's too aggressive.
Yeah.
It takes over the body.
So they shortened her life by giving her the chemo. Fortunately, I've not had to have it. Well, I wouldn't have had it anyway. I wouldn't have anything like that. I'd rather go just try natural remedies and things. But
this is it. Everyone's got their own thing what they want to do there, isn't it? But I agree with you. The more natural remedies is what I would lean towards if the event was ever to happen in our family. It happened to my mum several years ago. By the time she found out, she was at stage 3 or stage 5.
Yeah, God, yeah.
This all started off with what looked like a war.
Really?
She went to the doctors didn't diagnose it properly. By the time we actually diagnosed it, cancer in the lymph nodes.
Oh, God.
And it's like, guess
what? Once it's in the lymph nodes, that's it.
We went for the doctor, yeah. He struck himself off.
Really?
Yeah, so he couldn't be made accountable for his fuck up. So this happens, it's something sale, isn't it?
I know. Yeah. No, my cousin, she was only 48. It's terrible, really. And then my friend Mick Lane, he does a bit of YouTubing with Paul Rimmer.
Right.
He got diagnosed bowel in his bowel, and he said, you know, because of the doctors delaying and everything else, it's in stage 3. So I don't know what treatment he can get, but I know he would try to get some treatment. But it is. But the thing is, it's hard to avoid all the toxins in it. I mean, there's all this with the vaccines, but actually they've been poisoning our food and water for long enough. You know, part of the depopulation plan to stop people reproducing, isn't it? It affects the reproductive organs and everything.
Well, we've got to realise that this is all metabolically changing our system with the new foods and the plastic foods and the synthetic stuff. It's not going to do as well over a generation of people. It's not hard to see.
There's only so much plastic you can consume without it clogging up your arteries and things, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got to think of really your longevity now, haven't you? Instead of just literally believing everything in front of you and just going with it. You've got to use your own mind. And that's going in a shop as well as it is to where you want to be educated, how you want to be educated. And it's sorry that we were never put in this position, was where to actually be astute, be alert with everything. But you just think you're born to live and everything's in front of you and just realise it.
And I think when I realised that, I mean, I'm talking like 20 odd years now, when I realised that most of what I'd been told was a lie. And because I started looking into the food thing with my wheat allergy. So that started led me onto Monsanto and the weed killer stuff. And then I found out about what they were putting in the water that was affecting boys' fertility. And this is all going through the water supply and everything else. And so I find out that the vaccines can change the brain to think that you're confused about the gender thing. But what they do with the school system is they're putting all these things in because they know they've chemically changed things, the human, like feminizing boys and things with these chemicals that they put in water and stuff. So they have to make it out as if that's their choice and promote it. Because otherwise people would be looking at why it's happening.
Think it's an all, don't they?
They've got it up and looked that way, haven't it? Eh? Got it up that way.
He's a pedo, he's a dirty pedo. No.
Sorry. A bit of a dance party going on there in the middle. Bit of a dance up. People have had a right to getting into the spirit of things. The atmosphere. That's what we want.
Which one do you want?
Yeah. That's finally it.
Start putting on your way now. Now they'll start lifting up. Because they are figuring out this part.
I not to spill it down this one. Yeah. Is it? I stand walking with this thing there. I'm walking the gate. So. Let's keep with that job. There's not place anyway, there's not really down here. No, it's nothing like that. Interesting. I know. Been live for 3 hours, 40. That's really 4 hours. Yes. Well, it's the vibration of everybody as well. Everyone's really up and he's got skimpy shorts on, hasn't he? Yeah. I'm gonna go behind. I don't think it's lovely.
Next one is
And at least he's not wearing a mask.
yeah, true.
Well, hope everybody's enjoyed the viewing. Bet they were wishing they were here. They would do if they could feel the atmosphere. Yeah.
That's the difference. Being discredited for various reasons, for various people turning up. There's not one person that can discredit us here because there's people from all walks and
Yeah.
all races, all religions. Everybody's come as one. There's little kids here.
Well, you don't get
She was like, look at the behind you, like me.
Cronenberg. That's what you guys call us girls, isn't it? When we look young from the back and we turn around and then we go. See how cruel men are to us women. Yeah, walking down with this.
Hey, Andrew, leave those kids
That's all right. Hand up the train. No, it's a shame. It's where police vans were parked earlier. They all just, oh, they've done a big circle back to Hyde Park.
That's not big.
Oh, yeah.
Helium in the children.
Yeah. See it from here. BMW's not looking. She's like, I was over the line there. I was ready to go. And there's thousands of you. Hyde Park corner. Big inflatable syringe in front of us. Well, 4 hour mark. I think that we maybe call it a day. Now we're back at Hyde Park. Just I don't think there's much going on at the speech this morning now, is it? It must have been a special style, Let's see how many people come through the gate.
Yeah.
No, is it? No. What's the chances? What's the chances of getting on there and staying on? Very little, I know, yeah. I forget my age sometimes. All these lovely people. I've never seen such an eclectic mix of people all here for the same reasons. No counter demos, no friction, no bad vibes. Just people wanting freedom and normality and common sense, really. I saw that earlier. Do you know what though? I thought you'd have a right good message on one side, and then the arms are aching on the other. You missed the trick there.
I didn't want to put on the other side. If you ever needed to see a sign, then look around you. This is it. But I could be asked to check it out. 3 o'clock the time I go to bed last night. I've never been to a protest.
Have you not?
No. Yeah, I've always wanted to go just for this time.
tell you what, I've got to protest and there's been so many things and I've never seen a mix of people and there is a lot of work, like thousands.
No fighting till after 11 o'clock tonight. That's like a national business.
6 o'clock, you went from 2 to 1 Let's get out. It just keeps going, doesn't it? It just goes on and on. Brilliant. I just feel like it's everybody I know to do it, really. Considering the amount of people that's here. It's brilliant, isn't it? People from all walks of life everywhere.
I know, yeah. No paddling in today. There's too many of us today. Oh, nothing. Get it, guys. Bring it, guys. Bruce brutality. You take things to the way that's why you put 12 off. No. All right.
Matthew ready.
Did it. Right. Well, I'm going to turn the camera around. And I'm going to say au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Right. We've had a brilliant day. Let me get down. There you go. Yes, totally enjoyed it. Thousands and thousands of people here. Yes. This is my first demo out for how long? 18 months. Hopefully, it's only just over there. So, we're going to have you leave, yeah? And then, on a high. Yes, on a high. Got in the water, right? Honestly. think I talked a lot. George keeps moving. I don't know what's wrong with me. George keeps moving. Right, I'm going to say bye-bye to everybody. My hope that you enjoyed it. Yeah. Fantastic. It's not here, but you get a flavour of it, can't you? That's what happens when you're concentrating on your phone. I know you're down to laugh and all that. No, don't. No. Anyway, love you and leave you.
We'll let you know when the next one is.
Peace, love and life. Liverpool next Saturday, apparently. But yeah.
Excuse me, it's my birthday next week.
Right, yeah.
May the fourth be with you.
May the fourth be with you. It's my birthday. I'll be 51. Like you're on my Binksy account, so don't send me birthday wishes. All right, well, we love you and leave you, and take your face, wash your mind, stay afraid.
Stay safe, everybody. Safe journey home for everybody who's here.
Love and life.